Live from Cleveland, this is Progressive Field. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Heat taking on the Cleveland Guardians. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set. Today's starting pitcher, Logan Allen.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
That clips the corner. And now 2-1. And strike two.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Next one misses. And now 3-2. That's towards center. Hauls it in for the out. So here's Robert now.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
That one fouled off. Allen measures 6 feet even, 26 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2020. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And now it's going to be Sal Frelick. And that's ripped for a base hit. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Kyle Teal stands in now, looks at that one inside.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And that one fouled off. Robert over at second. Frelick over at first with one away. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Strike three. Got him swinging. And there's 2 away. So Cleveland brings on a new reliever, Cade Smith.
Number 36, Cade Smith.
So up next, Colson Montgomery. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. On the ground to the left. They get the force, and that's terrific work out of the bullpen. One pitch to end the frame. Back here in Cleveland. And on the mound in this one, Noah Schultz.
And if this guy isn't already tall enough, he's standing on top of a mound, throwing down at hitters. His stuff can sneak up on you because of the extension he gets and having a deep release point. If batters can attack pitches up in the zone, this lineup will have a chance to do some damage.
And we're back. And now the center fielder, Lane Thomas. There's the strike, 95 of that one. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. Right down to shoot. That's strike one. Late swing, foul to the left. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Jose Ramirez. And that is downstairs. And that's ball one. Left field. Wood has this one sized up. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. The Guardians going with a new pitcher, Paul Sewald.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
And now Jim Thome.
The first baseman, Jim Thome.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Here's C.J. Abrams now. Out there to center. Makes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. One away. This is Corbin Carroll.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
High fly ball out to left field. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Here's the third baseman, Brady House.
The third baseman, Brady House.
Hard hit, right side. Third out. Back now at Progressive Field. And now the DH, David Fry. Schultz back to work.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
On the ground, 2 ball. Wide throw, and it gets away. Good backup, though. He's right there, and no advance. Making a move to first, and here's the pinch runner, Nolan Jones. First and second, no outs. Angel Martinez now at the plate.
Now pitching.
Devin Williams into the game.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Makes the grab, and there's 1 down. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Caught him looking for the K. Here's the second baseman, Daniel Schneemann. Yeah, that's fouled off. On the ground to third. Boots it. Still finds a way to get off a throw. Save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay. So bases all loaded up. Ryan Rocchio digs in for the Guardians. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it on to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over.
Now pitching.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Emmanuel Clase. He has a great slider with tons of movement. James Wood getting ready to hit.
Now this guy, a player that if he gets on base has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
That was straight queso right there.
In the air to left center. Kwan heads after it. Hauls it in. One away. Luis Robert now 1 for 1 with a single so far. Late swing fouled off. And the right-hander deals. That misses. And the count is 1-1. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Tosses across to first, and they take care of Robert for the out. And here is Sal Frelick, a single his first time. That one's in there, 0-1.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that gets down into the gap. In with the double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
The catcher, number 8, Kyle Teal.
Now the catcher up to hit, Kyle Teal. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that's in for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Top of the third, no score. Fastball is outside. Next offering is in for a strike. Goes down looking. Here in Cleveland, here's the center fielder, Lane Thomas.
The center fielder.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right. No outs, runner at first. And now, Stephen Kwan. 0 for 1, he struck out swinging last time.
Now
Jacob Mizorowski gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Power slider guy, Boo. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the winning run is now in scoring position. Missed inside with the curve. Thomas stands at second with no outs. Popped up. And no one can get there. In comes the winning run, and they walk it off.
So exciting to see a team walk it off. Not so much fun if you're on the other side, but what a great way to win. This team is celebrating, and this win is well deserved.
And a 1-0. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Heat taking on the Cleveland Guardians. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Now the batter now, James Wood.
For Ecuador, the left fielder, James Wood.
That's outside. And we are underway. Line drive. Makes the grab, one down. And now it's Luis Robert.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Swing and a ground ball. And they take care of Robert for the out. And next is the designated hitter, Sal Frelick. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. Frelick measures 5 feet 8 inches, 185 pounds, a former first-round pick in 2021. In the air, left side. Kwan gets under it, hauls it in to end the inning. Back here in Cleveland and towing the slab, Noah Schultz. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Jose Ramirez stands in now and watches strike one. Into center. That one gets down for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. So here's the cleanup hitter, David Fry. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And they jump out front. It's 2-0. Carlos Santana in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Now pitching, Jim Thomas.
On the ground, out to short. Throws to first in time. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Leading off, Kyle Teal. And that one pulled foul. Foul ball there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Colson Montgomery. And first offering is fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, base is empty. At the plate, Jim Thome. First pitch, not close. On the ground, right side. Throw on to Santana. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Angel Martinez.
Martinez.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
Fans, the RBI program is a program sponsored by Major League Baseball that provides baseball and softball playing opportunities to youth in underserved communities. RBI currently serves nearly 120,000 boys and girls.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk. So up next, Bo Naylor.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Runner at first with no outs here. In the air, left field, down the line, and it stays fair. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Daniel Schneemann digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Now pitching.
So a young arm coming on now out of the pen. Jacob Mizorowski. And he has some nasty breaking stuff. And that drops in for a strike. To first, might be two. They get one. To second, tag, safe. So they get one at first, but can't complete the double play. Here's Brian Rocchio. Right through there for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Base hit, one run in already. Headed for the plate. The throw in. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And they lead by 4. Thomas, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. That one's in there. And the count is 0-2. And a good eye there. Strikes him out with 100. And he grounds one to the right side. Abrams. They take the force out. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Joey Cantillo.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And first offering is fouled off.
Cantillo.
And that one fouled off. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. This is Corbin Carroll.
He made it look easy, but I can tell you that was not a favorable matchup.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? And they're on the scoreboard. It's 4-1. So one out, nobody on. Now the third baseman, Brady House. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
0-1's the count.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Now he'll turn for second, and that's a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel.
So they turn to their closer, Emmanuel Clase.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Stepping in, James Wood. And that one in the air center field. 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. And now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert. Grounded out his first time off. Liner, and this could be trouble. Coming home. He'll score.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel.
That one the other way, and that'll do it. And your final 4-2. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Heat taking on the Cleveland Guardians. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. Starting on the mound in this one, Daniel Espino. What should we keep an eye on here?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Here's the left fielder, James Wood. And a foul ball. And the 0-1. In the air, out towards left center. Kwan hauls it in, and there's one away. So here's Robert now. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. That one hit to right. And that'll fall for a base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a two-bagger.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location.
Digging in, Sal Frelick. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Robert rounds third, headed for the plate. Play at the plate, safe, and they take the lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch.
Joey Cantillo will take over here.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
That's ripped. Base hit. Coming around third is Frelick. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Comes through with the RBI. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Now here is Colson Montgomery. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Still only 1 out here in the inning. That one is absolutely belted. Great effort on the leaping grab.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Kwan settles underneath it. And that is that. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the mound today, Matthew Liberatore.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Next to hit, Stephen Kwan. Kwan in his 4th year, batting second in today's lineup, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Robert snags it. 2 away now. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Now this is in the air down the line. Bounces over the wall in foul ground. It's an automatic double. And next will be the cleanup hitter, David Fry.
Now pitching, Jacob Mizorowski.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you could make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning, perhaps.
And he's got it in right field. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second, Tim Herron.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Herron.
On the ground to third. Knocks it down. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first. This is Corbin Carroll. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. He's safe.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Just missed. Hit on the ground to short. Rocchio gets it to first. 1 out in the second.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
So digging in, Brady House. Fouled off down the right side. Man at second. Runner breaks for third. Fouled off. He was late. The pitch. Runner goes again. Ripped on a line. Quad pulls it down. Throws to second. To second with the throw and no chance to get here in Cleveland. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now Carlos Santana. And a slider in there for a strike. In there at the knees for a strike. Stays alive. Registers the punch out and hits 101. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder.
Now pitching, Jim Cobb.
On the ground, right side, Abrams. Slings to first, and that quickly 2 away. Bo Naylor now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And Naylor swings through that one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. In
Now pitching for the
top half of the 3rd inning. Now the left fielder, James Wood.
Hunter. Get it.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Breaking ball inside. And that is ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And it's even up. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Whips it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Now
Luis Robert now. A double and a run scored his first time up. Slider right there. 1 out, bases empty. Out to short, Rocchio. Throw, picked it first, got him. So now here's the DH, Sal Frelick. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Line drive, makes the catch, inning over. As we go to the last of the 3rd. And now here is Daniel Schneemann. Swing and a miss. Next offering is fouled back. And he chases that one. And a quick out, number 1. Ryan Rocchio, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. That's out to center field. Robert moves under it. Makes the catch for the out. Last out for the Guardians in this one. Lane Thomas will make his way to the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. They're down to their final strike. This could end it. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him, and that's the ball game. 2-0 your final here in this.
Hello.
What's up, Baseball King 1922? What's up, Baseball King 1922?
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Heat. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your Ecuador Heat.
All right, just about set to go. And towing the slab in this one, Quinn Priester.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Got him swinging. And now Ezequiel Tovar. That's in there. And that is strike 1. Tovar, 23 years old. And he was born in Venezuela. Right through there for a strike. On the ground to short, Montgomery. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
And that's outside. Ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. And now 1 and 2.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Got him. And we're back. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Chase Dollander. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
James Wood leading things off and takes a strike. Now 1-1. And there's a ball.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Line to left. And there's a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands.
Swung on, belted. Moniak. Long run. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. Next is the designated hitter, Sal Frelick. Golden opportunity right here. Line drive to short and caught. Here's the catcher to hit, Kyle Teal. On the ground. Sends it to Tolia. There for the out. Runner scores from third. And now the shortstop, Colson Montgomery.
How many times have we seen an early at-bat change the course of a game? It happens every night in baseball, and maybe it happens again here.
And that one is inside, ball 1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Doyle makes the catch. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And now the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Wood makes the grab, 1 away. Thairo Estrada to the plate. The other way, and it goes just foul. Oh, and 2 now. Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Here's Ryan McMahon now. Swings through that one. 0-1. Foul ball. 2 outs. Cut on and missed. And bottom of the second. And now the first baseman, number 11. Dolander back to work. Ripped on the ground to second. Sends it to Tolia. 1 up, 1 down. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. 1 down. Now it's the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. And that one hammered. That's back. Booyah! They go back to back, and they add a run. It's 3-0. 1 out, base is empty. Now it's going to be Eugenio Suarez. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So now back to the top of the order.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
And base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Couple of singles back to back. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Robert stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2, get out of this.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one misses, and it's 3-0.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
In the air, right field. Makes a nice running catch. And there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
That one the other way. And it gets down for a base hit. Relay to second, and he's in there. A run comes in on the play. So 2 down, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Kyle Teal. And ball 1.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
Right back to him on the mound. In plenty of time to first. New inning getting started. So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. Ground ball left side. Zips it across. And one away in the top of the third. Here's Michael Toglia.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. Number 35 in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss as he was late. And down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts. And we're back. And the batter will be the shortstop, Colson Montgomery.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
Fouled off left side. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Now at the plate, number 11. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And they add to the lead. It's 6-0. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Ryan Rollison.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. McMahon calls it in, and there's one away. This is Corbin Carroll. He's already homered in this game. In there for strike 1. 0-1. And it's fouled away. Still only 1 out here in the inning. There's a swing and a drive. And it looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw. The tag out. And Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. This one popped up. Toglia has it sized up. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that ends the inning. On to the 4th. Here's the left fielder, Jordan Beck. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Now batting, shortstop Ezekiel.
So a man aboard. Now it's the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. Ground ball to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Moniak batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Hot shot to third. Suarez throw to first in time, and he has thrown 4 shutout. Bottom four, now the left fielder, James Wood. He's 2 for 2. Ball one, no strikes. Rollison, in his 3rd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a 2-seamer.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Boom. Luis Robert hits one out. It's 8-0. Now it's the DH, Sal Frelick. In for a strike. Good slider.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Another one. Back-to-back homers. It's 9-0. And here's the catcher, Kyle Teal. That one missing inside. Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And another ball.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
And lines out to 3rd. Colson Montgomery digs in now.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
That one lined into left field, and that's base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Grounded to 3rd, could be 2. On to 2nd, they get 1. On to 1st, double play, and that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the 2nd baseman, Thairo Estrada. That clips a corner.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Tosses to 1st, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. McMahon stands in now and watches strike 1. Fastball for a strike. 0-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. Doyle in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one missed.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Pitching change here, Jaden Hill.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Lifted in the air out to left. Brings it in with a nice running grab. One up, one down. And now the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. He's already homered here in this one. And that's in there at the knees. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. 1 for 2. To 3rd. To 1st, but it pulls him off the bag. So the lineup flips over. James Wood will hit next. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Boom. And they add on. It's 11-0. So 2 away with nobody on. And now it's Luis Robert. Fly ball to right. Moniak makes the grab. And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Michael Toglia. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1. Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field. Around first and hustling for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Number 35 swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. On the ground to third. On the run, throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Jordan Beck digging in for the Rockies. If you're looking for a strike thrower, this is your guy. Doesn't matter what era of baseball you're talking about. You want someone that's going to throw strikes, and he's your man. Swings through that. So, Chris, does the offense dial up the aggressiveness against him? What is the approach exactly?
Well, there is confidence that, hey, I'm going to get a pitch to hit during the at-bat. There's some guys where you're thinking, maybe I get 1 pitch to hit. It's something that I have a chance to turn around. With this guy, you're going to get 2, maybe 3. It's just a matter of, can you capitalize?
Tovar up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside, ball 1. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. Next offering is fouled back. Swings through that one, out in front that time. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Bottom of the 6th inning, and the batter now, Sal Frelick. Hill back to work. Swing and a pop-up. Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in.
Boog, I know you love the slug. Well, the slugging percentage is on the rise in this one. That's his 3rd extra base hit of the game. That's one of those things where
runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw to third. Save. Fought off foul.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Double-digit hits, and they've done a great job of avoiding the strikeout. Only one of them so far, which tells you a lot.
Line drive. He dives, but he can't make the catch. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single, and the lead continues to grow. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Colson Montgomery. Into center and a base hit. Now a relay to second, safe. And that's his 3rd hit.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Tag, and he's out at the plate.
Man, that ball got far away from the catcher, but they still had time to throw out the runner trying to advance. Not pretty.
Left-hand hitter waits. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Montgomery scores. And it's an RBI single. It's 13-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Here's C.J. Abrams now. And the first offering is not close. ground ball right side. And it's through for a hit. And now 2 aboard.
Back-to-back base hits. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And here is Corbin Carroll. And a 1-0. Swing and a foul out of play. Two on, 1 out. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 16-0. A new arm into the game, the righty, Seth Halverson.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Base is empty, 1 away. Eugenio Suarez, the next to hit, 1 for 3. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Down the line. And that will drop foul. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning here in the bottom of the 6th. In the air, center field. Doyle in position. 2 away. Here's the left fielder, James Wood. Cut on and missed at 101. And it's 0-1. Towards first. And that's a fair ball.
Another hit. I mean, these types of performances at the plate don't come around too often. This is pretty special. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Adios, pelota. He'll circle the bases. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 18-0. Now, Sal Frelick lifted in the air right center field. Doyle makes the grab on the run. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate, and even for pitchers on the mound.
One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport, these are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been doing it their entire lives.
And a big swing and a miss. That's down and in.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 2 down, bases empty. Tyro Estrada digging in for the Rockies. That one at triple digits. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Kyle Teal. Halverson, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2023. And there's a ball. On the ground right side, Estrada throws to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. That one well upstairs. Ball 1. He swings and fouls one off. Here's a 1-1. On the ground to first. He'll do it himself. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Lunges, but can't make the catch. Man at first. Here's the second baseman, C.J. Abrams. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. A 2-run shot. His second home run of the game. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 20-0. New arm out of the bullpen, Jimmy Herget. He's into the game with the bases empty. So up next, Corbin Carroll. And a rope into center field, base hit.
Everything came together for him. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. On the ground to the left. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Now a chance for James Wood. That's a hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Not in time. He's safe as a run scores.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
And now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position here at the bottom of the 7th. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And we're back. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And that's in there for a strike. Little slider that finds the mark.
Very good pitch. Backed up a little bit, expecting it to go middle away, and it just sort of stayed on the inside corner. Probably good take, because he would have gotten jammed had he swung the bat.
And he went around, says Ricky Holiday. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Brenton Doyle getting ready to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one hit to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. 2 down, base is empty. Next is switch hitting first baseman Michael Toglia. And first offering is fouled off. comes up empty. That's strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that's off the inside edge. 1-2 to count. And a curve is down and in.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a pop up under it. And makes the grab. And that is that. On to the bottom of the 8th. And now Sal Frelick. And there's the strike.
All ones the count.
And a ground ball to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. Close play against the speedy runner. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyle Teal. Right side, hard hit. Sends it to Tolia. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. And that is out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings through that one.
0-2.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Goodman down to first, and it's in time for the 3rd. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 9th, and now the DH, number 35, outside. And that's ball 1. And that's outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Beck stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And that's in the dirt. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. 2 down. Rockies down to their last out. And now the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Check swing, called strike.
0-1.
And a foul ball.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails, locked down the opponent. This team did everything right today.
So this one got a little out of hand. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Hi.
What's up, familia?
You went to a Texas Gamer Angers.
AEW's at the Globe Life Field with Texas Rangers play. Yeah.
Okay.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the New York Mets going up against Ecuador. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Coming up on the first pitch, getting the nod on the mound, Bob Gibson. And Singy, he's one of the most dominant arms in all of baseball.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
In the dirt, 1-1. To say Bob Gibson's season in 1968 was outstanding is an understatement. His ERA that year was 1.12. That's so dominant it doesn't even seem possible.
Gibson won the Triple Crown that year in the National League. He was just absolutely untouchable. Hitters had a hard time sleeping the night before his starts.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Francisco Lindor. Depending on who you ask, Gibson either gets the blame or the credit for Major League Baseball lowering the mound after that 1968 season. Strike two. Breaks his bat and pops it up. Wynn pulls it in on the run. Here's Pete Alonso. And there's a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. And the polar bear strikes out. We go to the bottom of the first. Now the left fielder, James Wood. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. A solo shot. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Victor Scott digs in now. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. On its way to the corner. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. The next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Hammers that one, curling down the line, and foul.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
Inside, and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. This is Corbin Carroll. In for a strike. 0-1.
Here's a fun fact on Corbin, and I don't know if everyone remembers their first jersey, but Carroll certainly does. He used to rock an Ichiro Suzuki growing up.
And now it's even up.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Kicks and deals. And this gets away from Alvarez. The runner stays where he is. Scott aboard here at first with nobody out. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. Line drive, base hit right field. Scott doesn't stop, heads for home. The tag, and he's out. Here's Nolan Arenado. Headed down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Two outs. This to center field. Taylor hustling after it. Got it. Nice grab. And that is that. Top of the second. Now here is Juan Soto.
I thought this was a fun note on Soto. In 2023, he hit home runs in Mexico, Canada, and the U.S. I don't think it matters where Soto plays. He's going to hit home runs everywhere he goes.
Gibson back to work. A little out front there as he swings through it. Late swing, foul to the left.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game. Mark Vientos now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's Brandon Nimmo. And there's the strike. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and they're on the board. It's 2-1. Here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, Brendan Donovan. Yeah, that's fouled off. And that one fouled off. And that skips in the dirt. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Mason Wynn. Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1. 1 out, bases empty. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
The 1-2. Hit hard on the ground to short. Lindor on to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's the right fielder, Alec Burleson. Right through there for a strike.
This strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Swing and a line drive, and that one's a base hit out into left center field. Throws to second, and he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Pavin Smith in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 3rd inning. Now it's the DH, Jeff McNeil. There's a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
That one in triple digits. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Makes the grab on a leaping play at the wall. Tyrone Taylor up now for the Mets. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Burleson makes the grab, and a couple of quick outs. Back to the top of the Mets order. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Luis Angel Acuna. Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw comes in too late, and he's on at first. Francisco Lindor to the plate now. Fans love him, but he's pretty popular with the players, too.
He certainly is, Boog.
Runner takes off. Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. The batter now, James Wood. And ball 1. Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Next to hit, Victor Scott. First offering misses badly for ball 1. That one ripped left field. That's back there. Adios, pelota. So he goes yard to left. It's 4-1. And next is the designated hitter, Corbin Carroll. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-1. And now the switch hitting catcher, Keibert Ruiz. That's in there. Strike one.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Well struck right field. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? And they boost their lead. It's 6-1. Here's Nolan Arenado. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. A laser to left. It's 7-1. Righty reliever out of the pen, Max Kranick. Stepping in, Brendan Donovan. Foul ball there. In there at the knees, and it's 0-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Now here is Mason Wynn. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. The throw into second.
Well done. Drives in the run. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Taylor flashes the leather on the run and catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Smith batting with one down, takes a strike. And there's the strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
This one in the air center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's two down. Here's the left fielder, James Wood. He's already homered in this game. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. And we're back. In steps the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Since debuting in 2019, no player in the majors has hit more homers than Pete Alonso. And the slider just misses.
Well, these Mets, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. Juan Soto now struck out swinging his first time. In there, and it's 0-1. Soto in his 7th season, 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Scott makes the grab for the second out. And now it's Mark Vientos. Struck out looking his first time. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Bottom of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Victor Scott. And that one fouled off. And that one is inside. He swings and hits a fly ball center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Spoiled that backdoor breaking ball perfectly. Stayed tall, didn't lean out towards it, let it get deep, and then just squared it up pretty nice.
There goes the runner. Pitch misses inside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Man at second. Runner on the go again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. Way outside, and a count 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
That one's in there, and now 2-2. Runner at third here, nobody out. Good eye in that spot.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Now the catcher up to hit, Keibert Ruiz. He's already homered here in this one. Bounce to the right side. Acuna. That's out number 1, and a run comes in to score. Here's Nolan Arenado. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Booyah! Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game, and they add a pair. It's 11-1. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Taylor makes the grab. 2 down. 2 outs. Base is empty. Mason Wynn will hit next. Line to second. Snagged on the bounce, and they get the out. All set for the start of the inning. Now the left fielder, Brandon Nimmo. Gibson back to work. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Well, these Mets just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group. And on the mound, you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
And now the catcher comes up to hit, Francisco Alvarez. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
One down, base is empty.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Cut on and miss, struck him out at 98. And that K brings him into double digits for the game. Jeff McNeil stands in. He's 0 for 1. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Two down, nobody on. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Brings it in, and that is that. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Leading off, Alec Burleson. Fastball is outside.
Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. Only 2 strikeouts so far, and obviously they've been able to pick up plenty of hits, so it's been an impressive one.
And that one a little below the knees. Ball 2.
And you know, that strikeout total, only 2 so far, really tells you.
Line drive. Booyah! And they add to their lead. It's 12-1. So digging in, Pavin Smith. 0 for 2 in this one. Right side, Acuna. Fires over to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Here's the left fielder, James Wood.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Ball 1 there. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, wow. Nice play. And that's a great play for the out. Two down, base is empty. Victor Scott now at the plate. First pitch, not close. This one high in the air to left center. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the center fielder, Tyrone Taylor. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Swing and a miss.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And he keeps putting up the Ks. That's number 11. In the air, right side. And that'll fall for a base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. The relay, but he's in there easily.
Wastes no time there. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
Lindor, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. He goes down looking. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. On the outside corner, and it's 0-1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Ground ball up the middle, and that hits the bag.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Top of the zone for a called strike. So they bring on the veteran, Lee Smith.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. At the plate, Corbin Carroll. And a base hit right there. And the leadoff man aboard.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And now Keibert Ruiz. Carroll on at first, nobody out. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into left field. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. So now it's Nolan Arenado. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. One runs in. Another comes in to score. And it's 14-2.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Mason Wynn. Hit in the air left field. Nimmo drifts towards it. He's got it. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Ground ball could be 2. Toss to Alonso. And there are 2 down.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Pavin Smith the next to hit. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Boom. He sends it out of here. And they tack on 3. It's 17-2. Digging in, James Wood. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that extends the inning.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Fastball down and in. Good spot to get a ground ball, but that one had eyes.
And now it's going to be Victor Scott. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That's back there. Booyah! He sends a rocket to left. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 19-2. Next is the designated hitter, Corbin Carroll. Base hit center field. And that keeps the inning alive.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Keibert Ruiz getting ready to hit.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
The throw to first, out, and thank goodness the inning is at. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of inning number 7. Here's the third baseman, Mark Vientos. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Smith winds and deals. Just missed. On the ground to third, Arenado sends it to first, and a quick out, number 1. Brandon Nimmo up now for the Mets. That one pushed to the left and foul. Smith measures 6 feet 6 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a cutter, and occasionally uses a forkball. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swings through it for the K. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. Hard hit left side. Whips it to Smith, and the Mets go 1-2-3. Bottom of the 7th, down the third baseman, Nolan Arenado. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch. Brendan Donovan digs in now. Out there to center. Makes the grab on the run. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Mason Wynn. Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking, foul ball.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
On the ground right side. Tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. And now here's Jeff McNeil. Smith back to work. And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Finishes him off at 103. And here is Tyrone Taylor. And that's in there for strike one.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Strike three, and that's two in a row. And now Luis Angel Acuna. This one popped up. Smith drifts towards it. He's got it. And that is out number three. Alec Burleson now at the plate.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
First pitch misses. Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. Couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
That one outside. 2-1. To the right side, and foul ball. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Pavin Smith, the next to hit. That one's in there. Strike one. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Now the left fielder, James Wood. That one fouled off. Burleson on second. Smith on at first with nobody out. That's smashed towards center. And there's one down. So up next, Victor Scott. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And the batter now, Corbin Carroll. And there's a ball.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Swung on, belted. Adios, pelota. Another homer. His second home run of the game, a 4-spot on the board. It's 23-2. One down. Next to hit, Keibert Ruiz. That one missed. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Man at first with one gone. Here's the third baseman, Nolan Arenado. Lifted in the air, right field. Soto gets under it. Out number 2. And as well, lots of pop in that bat. So you combine the slug with really good defense. Brendan Donovan getting ready to hit. Now he breaks his bat. Whips it to first on the run. In time. Got him. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Late on that fastball. And a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. And next for the Mets, Pete Alonso. Fouled off left side. Lindor gets his lead at first with nobody out. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Soto stands in now and watches strike 1. In the air, left field, down the line, and forget it. So he goes the opposite way with that one. It's 23-4. Now at the plate, Mark Vientos. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And a swing and a miss. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Nimmo in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Zimmerman is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Offensive explosion today for these players. They gave up a few runs, but they had more than enough firepower to turn this one into a blowout.
Well, this one ends in a blowout for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the Heat. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. And today's starter, Bob Gibson.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Nick Gonzalez leading things off and takes a strike. And a foul ball. Got him looking. 1 away. Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Between his size and his fastball, Bob Gibson probably was considered one of the most intimidating pitchers of all time.
Yeah, just his demeanor out there on the mound. It was all business and didn't talk, fraternize with the other team, and was ready to take care of business, do his job every day he was on the mound.
And now it's Andrew McCutchen. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits.
Seemed like if you take a big swing off of Gibson, you better make contact, because if you swing and miss, the next one's probably coming up near the shoulder.
Got him. Strike. Bottom of the first. Here's the left fielder, James Wood. And a foul ball. Wood goes 6 feet 7 inches, 22 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2021.
1-1.
And that is out of play. Got him swinging, and one gone. Here's the center fielder, Victor Scott. Foul ball. Hit in the air out to center field. Cruz makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2 down, bases empty. This is Corbin Carroll. And first offering is fouled off. Fastball for a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
That one in the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
And that's in the dirt.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. And we're back. New inning getting started. Here's O'Neal Cruz.
No, Boog, I know it's obvious, but you just can't miss Cruz when he's on the field. I've never seen a player like him. I mean, he's 6'7", weighs 220 pounds, and is the tallest shortstop in the history of Major League Baseball.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 1-2 now. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Key Brian Hayes, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And Arenado makes the catch. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Brian Reynolds here. There's the strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
2 outs, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And they'll do it again.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Hammered, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game. But
Rudder takes off. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. We head to the bottom of the second, and here's the catcher, Keibert Ruiz. Schemes, back to work. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Makes the catch gliding onto the warning track. Here's Nolan Arenado. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's the second baseman, Brendan Donovan. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0. So digging in, Mason Wynn. And first offering is fouled off. In the air out towards right center. McCutchen has it sized up. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Alec Burleson digs in now. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He made him pay for that one, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-0. So up next, Pavin Smith. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
He makes the grab, and the inning is over. On to the third inning. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Spencer Horwitz.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level, playing at night.
And the first offering, a fastball for a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Leaps at the wall but can't haul it in. He nails one out to right. It's 3-1.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Tommy Pham stands in now and watches strike one. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Got him swinging. So the Pirates batting order turns over. Now it's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. Swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Right through there for a strike. One out, bases empty, and a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. That one the other way, and makes the play. Set for the bottom of the third. Now the number 2 hitter, Victor Scott. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. The right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Swing and a miss. That one at 101. Swings and misses, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And now here is Corbin Carroll. Sliced hard but foul. Inside, and it's 1-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
1-2.
And misses inside.
Full count.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Keibert Ruiz. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the move. Ball misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike, and it throws off line, safe at third. That one ripped. Adios, pelota. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. It's 5-1. Here's Nolan Arenado. Singled and scored his first time. And it's fouled away. One down, base is empty. Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Swing and a ground ball over to first. That's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Kutch to the dish. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Pulls that one foul. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. A little bit low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8. And next will be the cleanup hitter, O'Neal Cruz. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Well, here's a deal not everyone remembers. Cruz was actually signed by the Dodgers in 2015, but Los Angeles dealt him to Pittsburgh in 2017 for Tony Watson. That's a rare trade the Dodgers just might regret. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep, so pretty incredible hands to fight.
Donovan, safe at second. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Brian Reynolds puts it in the air out towards left center and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down. So first and second with 2 outs. Here's Joey Bart now. There's a strike. Strike 2. First and second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That one came in at 99. And we're back. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Mason Wynn. Swing and a line drive, slicing into right field. McCutchen makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. And now the right fielder, Alec Burleson. He's already homered in this game. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 6-1. On the mound now for the Pirates, Carmen Mlodzinski.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
So 1 out, nobody on. And here's the first baseman, Pavin Smith. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. They go back to back, and they add to the lead. It's 7-1. Back to the top of the lineup, James Wood will hit next. 0 for 2 in this one. Ground ball right side. Gonzalez to first. Got him. So 2 down now, and here is Victor Scott.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And that keeps the inning going.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Now it's the DH, Corbin Carroll. First pitch just misses. Carroll, 24 years old. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment. Scott off of first with 2 away.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield. Gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps himself in a rhythm, not playing defense.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. A 2-run homer, their 3rd home run of the inning. It's 9-1. And here is Keibert Ruiz. He's already homered here in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Now the third baseman, Nolan Arenado. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. That's That's a laser base hit. To third. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Ready now for the fifth inning. And now the first baseman, Spencer Horwitz. Gibson back to work. Swinging a foul out of play.
You know, these Pirates, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Next offering is down low.
And on the mound, you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
On to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. Here's Tommy Pham.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
His first at bat was a strikeout.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
Gibson ready to fire now. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So the batting order turns over. Nick Gonzalez, the next Pirate to hit, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Two down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the fifth. Back up the middle and a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And now the shortstop, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Hit on the ground to short. Win. Whips it across, and that is the inning. Back now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, number 47.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Donovan, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. That one is absolutely belted. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Win in the box again, takes a strike. And that one hammered, reaching back towards the wall. Hauls it in for the out. Alec Burleson now at the plate.
Fly ball to the outfield for a sac fly. Soft ground ball to the right side. Find a hole. He can attack this a few ways, but the one thing he can't do is strike out.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. On the ground, right side, Gonzalez whips it to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Now it's going to be Pavin Smith. And that drops in for a strike. In the air, left field. Brings it in for the third out. All set for the top of the sixth. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Andrew McCutchen. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
There's a swing and a miss.
1-1.
That clips.
Mobile phone round pushpin antenna bars. Mobile phone round pushpin antenna bars. Mobile phone round pushpin antenna bars. Mobile phone round pushpin antenna bars.
Touch goes down via the K. And now the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz.
Well, I'll always remember how Cruz left his mark on Major League Baseball in his debut. 3 innings into his first game, he had the hardest throw by any infielder in baseball, the hardest hit ball all season by a Pirate, and the fastest sprint speed by a Pirate. This guy does it all.
That missed inside, and it's 2-0.
The rest of the lineup could learn a thing or two from this at bat right here. He's been patient, and now he's in the driver's seat with a 2-0 count.
Comes the 2-2. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that one is gone. An absolute smash to left. It's 10-2. Base is empty. Right through there for a strike. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. And we're the top half of the sixth. That one at triple digits. Fly ball down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. And the slider just misses. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Reynolds in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
The National
Next
League
pitch is
just scored 2
downstairs.
runs. Ketel Marte. Wow.
And another ball.
Ohtani scores. Acuna scores.
Next offering is in for a strike. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. Get out of town. A monster shot to right. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 10-3. This is Joey Bart. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Ketel Marte on second.
Strikes him
Freddie
out with
Freeman goes
102.
National League 2 up by 2 in the bottom of the first with 1 out.
Bottom of the
Machado coming
sixth.
to
Now the
plate.
left fielder, James Wood. This one smoked, could be trouble.
All over that one right there. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Scott, the next to hit, takes ball one. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. That one felt good. It's 12-3. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Chase Sugar.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Carroll at the plate and takes high there. And delivers outside. And the sweeper is off the plate. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly.
Hit high in the air. There it goes.
The referee umpire got it wrong, and then they fixed it with ABS.
Another one. Back-to-back homers. His second home run of the game. It's 13-3. And now the switch hitting catcher, Keibert Ruiz. Down the right field line and a base hit. So digging in, Nolan Arenado. Roll to short, could be two. On to Gonzalez for one. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Cool. Tariq Skubal got
Two outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Brendan Donovan.
Nice. Tariq Skubal. American League is coming up.
Up the middle. Gonzalez to first in time. Inning over. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Horwitz. Swings through that one for strike one. Smith, a righty that throws with power. He features a four-seam fastball. Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 13-4. Up the middle. Into the outfield, base hit. Back to the top of the order now. Now it's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. Strikes him out with 100. Connor Falefa in the box now. No balls and a strike. 1-0-1 on the gun. Swing and a miss. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Here comes the 0-1. There's a strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it.
Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
Well, he's ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it, hit it hard, had the distance, but just too much hook.
And that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the shortstop, Mason Wynn. And that's a little high. Just off the inside edge. That's in there. And a count 2-1. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And they add on. It's 14-4. Ryan Barucki comes on now.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Now a chance for Alec Burleson. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking up.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there.
Boom.
He flexes his power with that swing. It's their second home run of the inning, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 16-4. Wood stands in now and watches strike one. Outside low, and that's ball one. Next offering popped in the air, right field, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Oh, Clay Shore is throwing well.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Line drive. One at second. And they turn the double play. And next is the designated hitter, Corbin Carroll. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
And that chance handled. Gets it to first. That ends the inning. And we're back. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. Smith back to work. Cut on and missed at 101. And that is strike one. That's hard hit on the line. And he makes the catch. And there's one away. Up next for the Pirates, Ke'Bryan Hayes.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
One out, bases empty. And there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Good eye right there. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Reynolds in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That's down and in.
1-1.
That's in there. Going to count 1-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throws across the diamond. And they ready for the bottom of the 8th. And the batter now, Keibert Ruiz. This to third. Hayes to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. And now Nolan Arenado. And a base hit.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive.
Connor Falefa wanted second. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Now here is Mason Wynn. And first offering is fouled off. Donovan leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Smoked on the ground to second. Throws to first in time. And that's the 3rd out. We go to the 9th. And now Joey Bart. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Out to short. Win. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. And now the first baseman, Spencer Horwitz. That misses, and that is ball 1. Swing and a base hit. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Ripped that one down the line. And
oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He circles the bases, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 16-7. Back to the top of the order. Here's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. Here at the top of the 9th. The next offering misses, and it's 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and he's gone for the 4th time tonight. Connor Falefa in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Line to left. And foul ball. Struck him out swinging. And the Pirates with only 1 out left. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and he's grounded out. First pitch doesn't find the zone. There's the strike at the knees. They're down to their final strike. 1 strike away. That one missing inside. Got him, and that's the ball game.
well, as much action as there was in this one, really impressive performance.
Shohei Ohtani. Almost home run.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Chicago White Sox going up against Ecuador. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. Today's starting pitcher, Jordan Zimmerman. And Singy, he's a workhorse. Loves pitching deep into his starts.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Ready to go? Leading off, Lenny Sosa. Late swing, fouled off. And a big swing and a miss.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Stepping in, Chase Mydra. Right through there for a strike. Mydra measures 5 feet 10 inches, batting second in today's lineup, and he was drafted in the 4th round. in 2022. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Mike Tauchman. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. A little out front there as he swings through it. 2 outs, bases empty. That one finds the zone. 1-2. Now a screamer into the outfield. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. He just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball.
Oh, that ball finds its way into the outfield. A base hit. The throw's offline. He's saved. And it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first.
Base hit, and out to aboard. Benintendi makes the turn at second. Coming home. He will score.
Comes through with the RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Kyle Teal now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Taylor on third with 2 out. Tap foul at the plate.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
Abrams tosses to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Back here with my pal Singy, and getting the nod for the White Sox, Sean Burke.
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball. I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
So up next, Andre Dawson. Line drive. There's 1, and that's 2.
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
Swings here and blasts one left field. That's back there. Booyah! He muscles that one out the opposite way. It's 2-1. 2 outs, nobody on. Now, Keibert Ruiz. Line drive, base hit, right center field. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. So, runner at second, 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Brady House. High fly ball lifted into air right field. He's got it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Luis Robert Jr. Check swing, and he went 0-1. Swing and a miss. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Brooks Baldwin, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, he gloves it. It's there, and that's a great play. 2 outs, base is empty. Tim Elko steps to the plate for the White Sox.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Right through there for a strike. Runs it up to 90. Bottom half of inning number 2 at the plate. Anthony Rendon. Burke back to work. Out in front and foul to the left side.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
And that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. And a base hit up the middle. Rendon makes the turn at second. Fires to third. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away. And now it's going to be Alec Burleson. Golden opportunity right here. And the first offering is not close. Hard on the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. So digging in, Pavin Smith. Out to short, Mydroth. Zips it to first, but the game is tied as the run comes in. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. James Wood, the next to hit. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Just like that, they move in front. It's 4-2.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
So 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Andre Dawson. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch misses. Fastball for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's in there.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And we're back. New inning getting started. And here is Sosa to the plate. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Swing and a miss at a slider. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. He's got it, and there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Mike Tauchman steps to the plate for the White Sox.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Right through there for a strike. And a swing and a miss. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, Corbin Carroll. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 5-2. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Now here is Brady House.
A lot of pop in that bat. Had the distance for the Oppo home run, but many times you have that slice going to the opposite field, and he just couldn't keep that one fair.
Ground ball up the middle. Fires to first on the run. There's one. The tag, and they got him. Anthony Rendon making his way to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. On the ground. Handles, throws to first. That takes care of Rendon. Inning over. As we go to the top of the fourth, Benintendi to the plate. Benintendi goes 5 feet 9 inches, 30 years old now, a former first-round pick back in 2015. Late with the swing there. 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. That one the other way. Tosses to first, and one gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Taylor in the box now. No balls and a strike. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, but great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
Wood makes the catch. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's C.J. Abrams now. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And Benintendi able to make the grab. One down. And here is Alec Burleson. He's 0 for 1. And ball 1 to the right fielder.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
That one lifted to left. Benintendi ranging after it. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Pavin Smith. Liner, base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Pretty good fastball location, down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it and hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Smith, the runner at first with 2 gone. This to third. They get the force, and that is that. Ready now for the 5th inning, and now the DH, Luis Robert Jr.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Zimmerman back to work. Check swing, called strike. That misses the zone. 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And La Pantera heads back to the dugout after the K. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in into second, and he's got a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Elko in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. And that one finds its way through. The run comes in to score from second. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 2-run game.
Well, that gets them a little closer in this one. Pretty good.
Rendon tosses to first. Now 2 out. So 2 down now, and here is Chase Mydroff. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Cut on and miss. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Andre Dawson. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, these players, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all. Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
Could be extra bases.
Everything came together for him. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the
left-hander out of the bullpen, Tyler Alexander.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's 1. On to first, double play. And now Keibert Ruiz.
Man, that is such a tough double play to execute as a first baseman, to not only field the ball and make a good throw to second with a runner in the baseline, but also to hustle back to first base and get set up to receive the return throw. That takes great footwork and an awareness of where the bag is. A lot of practice to get that one right.
Base knock center field, and that keeps the inning alive.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in.
They take the force out. That's the inning. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now here is Mike Tauchman. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Nabs it, and there's 1 down. Benintendi up here.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. Taylor at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Strike 2.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his.
Oh, that's a strike. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Anthony Rendon. And there's a foul ball. Out towards right center field. Taylor on the move to the gap. Grabs it on the run. 1 up, 1 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And first offering is fouled off. And that one lifted in the air center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. Alec Burleson digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
1-0.
This one chopped up the middle. In plenty of time to first. Out number 3. And we're back. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the catcher, Kyle Teal. The other way, and that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Here's Luis Robert, also known as La Pantera. Fouled off down the right side.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
On the ground, could be 2. And it gets by him.
Back-to-back singles. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Center field. 1 away. Tim Elko steps to the plate for the White Sox. Right through there for a strike. With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the top half of inning number 7. That's to third. House. Toss to second. Over to Pavin Smith. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now the first baseman, Pavin Smith. This one smoked out to left. And Benintendi able to make the grab.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
So up next, James Wood. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Iser measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. Swings through that one. And 1-2.
2 strikes.
Lifted in the air down the left side. And that'll fall for a base hit.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. That one probably had no business ending up as a base hit, but he got just enough of it.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Runner goes again. There's a ball. Throw to third. He's safe. Wood stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And they add a pair. It's 7-3. This is Corbin Carroll. That one's in there, 0-1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Ripped to short. Fires across the diamond. He's out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to him. Keibert Ruiz. 3 for 3's doubled twice and singled. Ground ball left side. Third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 8th. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Lenin Sosa. The part about Burns' journey that's so interesting, former 4th-round pick out of St. Mary's, where he pitched alongside Tony Gonsolin. Burns back to work. That to right. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Safe at second with a leadoff double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Chase Mydroff steps to the plate for the White Sox. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. But you go back and look at Corbin Burns in 2019. He threw 49 innings and had an 8.82 ERA. House tosses to first. First out in the top of the 8th. Mike Tauchman steps to the plate for the White Sox.
And that's in for a strike.
The main adjustment that Corbin Burns made was that he got rid of his 4-seam fastball and really leaned on the cutter. That is his signature pitch. And now today, he is a cutter, sinker guy, and the 4-seamer really doesn't make much of an appearance. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Right through there for a strike. Hit in the air, center field. Dawson settles under this one. Misses the ball, and it falls in. Stop sign goes up at third, and the bases are loaded. So bases loaded with one away. Michael A. Taylor getting ready to hit. Martinez. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And here's the catcher, Kyle Teal. That's through there for a strike.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Tying run at the plate. Swings over the splitter. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Jordan Leisure. House now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Line drive, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Now it's Anthony Rendon. On the ground to third, might be 2. Fired to second, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate, C.J. Abrams. 1 for 3. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. A massive home run. It's 8-3. Bases empty with 2 away. Alec Burleson now at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Two down, bases empty, but 1 run across here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. All set for the start of the inning. Luis Robert now. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Baldwin stands in now and watches strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it drops in. Tim Elko, the next to hit. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Baldwin over at first with one away. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Got him swinging for the strikeout. White Sox down to their final out. Lenin Sosa digs in now. And that's a strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Foul ball still 0-2. This could end it. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
When you hit 5 balls out of the yard,
Welcome to El Diamante, the only South American stadium in the GBL. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Ecuador going up against Lima. We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next. So, almost ready to get underway. And on the hill, Bob Gibson.
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to. Misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
This is Corbin Carroll. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Outside low, and this one is off and running. That one drilled left field. Williams makes the grab, one down. So digging in, Geraldo Perdomo. Ball one there.
1-0.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time. He keeps his composure, and they get the out. Here's Juan Soto. Ball one, no strikes.
Ball 1, no strike.
That one missed.
2-0.
Pitch is in there. Strike one.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Back here in Lima, and today's starting pitcher, Garrett Crochet.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
You know, Boog, from time to time, players mix up their routine if things aren't going their way, and Rizzo is no exception. When he was in a slump in 2023, he changed his walk-up music to Taylor Swift. No bad blood there because it worked. He went 4 for 4 and hit his first home run in over a month. He even gave credit to Swift after the game.
Late swing, foul to the left. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Went back to the sinker, and it was successful. And the batter will be the shortstop, Barry Larkin. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. One out, base is empty. That clips the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And the batter now, Scott Rowland. First offering, and it just misses. Swung on, belted. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Swing and a miss. 1-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. And that one's going to get into the corner. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Swings and misses, struck him out. Back here at El Diamante, Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. Gibson back to work. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at bat expands.
In there. And so now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. That one's got to feel good. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. Rob Dibble takes over on the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Digging in, Pavin Smith. In the air to left down the line. And that drops foul. Up the middle, Larkin. 1 out in the second. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one out in front that time. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Adios, pelota. A solo shot. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 2-0. The batter now will be Will Smith. That one fouled off. Next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Grounds 1 to short. Larkin. And they get the out on Smith.
It's a good recovery.
Emilio Pagan taking over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
2 outs, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Scott Rowland. And there's a ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
There's the splitter in the dirt, swing and a miss.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Next offering is in for a strike. Tap back to the mound. And that'll do it. And we're back. Brian Reynolds here. Here's a guy who is one of the best in the business. You're talking about looking for a hit somewhere, and this is a guy you go to. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
Yeah, he's so fun to watch as a hitter. Bats from both sides of the plate, and he's so rare in that he really makes a lot of contact batting both righty and lefty. And, you know, it takes a ton of time in the cage to maintain both of those swings.
Got him looking. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Mark McGuire will hit next. Ball 1 low.
You know, Boog, one thing about being a great switch hitter, it's so tough to keep both of your swings sharp. I mean, sometimes it can feel like a long time in between at bats against a lefty or vice versa. You can work on both swings, but there's only so much a guy can do in the batting cage.
And that is cut on and missed. And the count 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So 2 down now, and here is Ryan Sandberg. And that misses. 1-0. And a swing and a miss there. Right through there for a strike. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. So they turn things over to the righty, Trevor McGill.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's the second baseman, Bobby Grich. First pitch misses. And another ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a miss. That one at 101.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Fouls one off. 2-2. In the air, foul off first. And there's one down. So up next, Corbin Carroll. He's 0 for 1. On its way to the corner. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He hammers one out to right. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. One down. Now it's the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. Grounded out his first time. That one at triple digits. Just missed. Swing and a chopper out to short. Throw on to Rizzo, and he's out. So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And that one is lifted in the air. And that is that. Here's Contreras now. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Gurriel handles the chance, and a quick out, number one. Here's the left fielder, Billy Williams. Right through there for a strike. And a foul ball. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Lifted in the air, right center field. Soto hauls it in, and there's 2 away. So they're down to their final out. And here is Anthony Rizzo. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. They're down to their final strike. 1 strike away. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. Ball game.
Well, mission accomplished. First game of the season. Got that first win out of the way.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Heat going up against the Lima Lemurs.
And now, please welcome
We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to roll on the hill here today, Bob Gibson. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Inside, almost got him.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
So, Singy, did you stop by the Lima statue before the game?
I did. I usually enter the stadium through the gates in left field anyways, so it's hard to miss it.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
And now the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. And that one fouled off. That statue was at the Lemurs' original stadium in Madagascar.
Wonder how they got it to Lima.
Probably lemurs. They could do anything. Off the mark there. 1-2 to count.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 1 out, bases empty. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And that should quiet this home crowd. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Sandberg gets it to first. They get the out on Soto. Manny Machado up to the plate. Down the line. And that's a foul ball. 2 outs. And it's even up. Out towards left center. Williams racing over to make the catch. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Makes the catch, 1 down.
No, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
The shortstop takes the ball. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope. This guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That's a little bit low. And it remains 2-2. 1 down, base is empty. That just misses, and that's ball 3. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Swings through that.
Now
welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Dennis Santana. Pete Alonso, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. Late on that fastball.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Here's Gurriel. Foul ball there. One down, base is empty. High fly ball, right field. Yelich should have it. That's out number 2. Will Smith to the plate.
The catcher, Will Smith.
Hit on the ground to short. Larkin. Now the throw to first on the run. On the money. Nice. Back here in Lima, bottom of the inning. And now it's Christian Yelich.
Yelich. Now pitching, Aroldis Chapman.
Headed down the line. Soto going after it. Makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory. Ryan Reynolds in the box now. Takes strike one. Next offering upstairs. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. Did not go. And that's in for a strike.
A home run here would certainly change things, Boog. Maybe land one by that flamingo statue beyond the left field wall.
Just missed. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Struck him.
Now
Rob Dibble into the game.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
That's towards center. Reynolds gets under it. And it's caught for the out. Next to hit, Brendan Donovan. Fouled off left side. Hard hit right side. Fires over to first. 2 out. This is Corbin Carroll. Flied to right his first time. That one hammered but pulled foul. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 2 outs, base is empty. Battling here as he fouls it away. That one not close, and that's ball 1. Swung on, popped up left side. Rolling. Hauls it in to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now at the plate, Ryan Sandberg. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. To third. Handled by Machado. Sends it across to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
On the ground out to short. Toss to Alonso. Gets the catcher by a step. So it's their last chance in this one.
Now pitching.
Sends it to center, and
Robert
this should be it.
Suarez.
And there it is. The final one. Pitch coming your way next. Okay, all set to go. This is Corbin Carroll.
Corbin Carroll.
Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. And an easy out to start the game. So digging in, Jeremy Pena. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And that gives them a lead. It's 1-0. So with one down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add to their lead. It's 2-0. Here's Manny Machado now. Just missed. That one ripped right center field. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
This offense is on fire.
A new pitcher in the game, Luke Weaver.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
One out, runner at second. And now, Pete Alonso. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Since debuting in 2019, no player in the majors has hit more homers than Pete Alonso. And that one finds its way through. Throw comes into third, and they're at the corners with only one out.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He leaves the yard to right. Their third home run of the inning, and they tack on 3. It's 5-zip. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. They go back to back. It's 6-0.
Now pitching.
So one out, nobody on. Hunter Goodman now at the plate. Up the middle. What a stop. Throws from his knees. And he gets him. Nicely done. Two down, base is empty. And here is Brendan Donovan. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back here at Wales Park. Now a chance for Derek Jeter. And a strike in there.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Curtis Granderson, batting with one down, takes a strike. Gets him to chase after that one.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
One out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Mickey Mantle in the box with 2 gone.
Hi.
Takes a look at a called strike. Warning track, wall, and you can
They're going at it.
Baseball man. He crushes that one to center field. And they're chipping away. It's 6-1. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball left field.
Remember me.
Turns to the right on the move.
Yeah, we played.
And that will end the inning.
Yeah, I was trying to say your name. I didn't, Don.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Devin Williams.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind.
Well struck left field. And in one hops the wall. Around second now, going for 3. The relay throw. Trying to get back to second, but he can't. So up next, Jeremy Pena. He's already homered here in this one. Left field, way back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add a run. It's 7-1. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering misses down and away.
Heart of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
This one in the air right field. And that will drop foul. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And foul as it bangs off the fence.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
That's to third. Whips it to Casas. And they take care of Tatis for the out. Here's Machado.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
Whips it to Casas. Third out, and that ends the frame. Back inside Wills Park. Now it's the right fielder, Jose Bautista. That's in for a strike. Gets the slider in there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Rip towards third. And a couple of quick outs. Now the catcher up to hit. Jorge Posada late on that fastball. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
He was all over that one. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Swing and a miss. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was, because I was the barber. Yes, I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45.
Whoa.
And I'd ask these guys, you're making millions of dollars. Why can't you go to a stylist and get your hair done? You're coming to the clubhouse pressuring me to cut your hair before a game.
Rodriguez.
Outside low, and it's 1-0. Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have professional barbers that come in and make them look fresh before the games.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw won't get there in time, and he reaches safely. One gone, runner at first. Here's the catcher, Will Smith. He's already homered in this game. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, and great jump. Scale of 1 to 10. How good a barber were you?
for a non-professional, I'd say I was probably a 7. But if I was comparing to professionals, I'd be...
Runner on the go again. Pitch in for a strike. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
I'll never forget the time that I cut Jose Canseco's hair. He had a pretty big melon, Boog. And
big dome?
It took a while.
Yeah.
There's a little pressure there, too, because he had a...
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. The throw to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
Now
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the DH, Hunter Goodman. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Just missed. Missed with a changeup, and now 2-0. And that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
The batter, the second baseman, Brendan.
So digging in,
Donovan.
Brendan Donovan. And first offering is fouled off. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that should be extra bases. Goodman around third. He'll score.
Picks himself up an RBI. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Now it's going to be Corbin Carroll. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Donovan on at second with 2 down. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Man on second, 2 down. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Just misses with that one.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Up the middle, a dive, nice stop, and it beats him. What a play. And we're back as we go to the last of the third. And now it's Brandon Lau. Diaz back to work and immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. And now Derek Jeter. And that's in for a strike. A little bit low. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-1. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. Stepping in, Curtis Granderson. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2. This could end it. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Lifted to left, and that should do it. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game.
Clearly the bats
Have a good night, everybody. I'll be back on tomorrow. I gotta go to bed to go to work. I'll be on tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for tuning in. Hit that like button. I appreciate you guys tuning in. Have a good night, everyone. Take care.